Hey, good morning, fellas. Let's go. Hey, I'm on time, at least for the most part. Good morning, Timbo. Perfect play. Good morning, Tame Tiger. Good morning, NP. Matty Matt. Let's go. Good morning. Brass Donkey. Good morning. Perfect play. Nicholas. Matty Matt. How we doing, fellas? How we doing? This market. Let's see if this market calms down a little bit today. Make sure we also have our correct... Make sure I have the correct ATM and make sure I'm trading micros. Let's not do anything stupid. Jack Wiley, good morning. How we doing? Let's get it, folks. Put on your seatbelts. Put on your helmets again today because it's probably going to be wild. It's probably going to be wild. Hey, good morning, Angel Q. Man, supposedly the Browns are in the running to trade for Brandon Ayuk. That would be pretty lit. All right. Market is trying to get above the 100s here. Also, the overnight session, kind of a nothing burger. We made a move higher, and we did. I mean, I would call closing the gap. We should have gotten to 500. We got to 435, so we kind of went halfway in between this gap. So I don't know, but then we made that high around 10:30, 11, actually 10 o'clock. But then we just basically have sold off ever since. And the lows of the overnight session is 18,000, about 1820. So honestly, I have no idea what to expect today, man. I have no idea. Hey, good morning, Dire Futures Trader. How we doing? Good to see you. But yeah, I really have no idea. I mean, my thesis, if looking on the daily chart, is I do think we're going to come and test these 17,500s again. I really do think we will. I don't know if it's going to be today. So I really don't know. I'm just going to be careful. This doesn't, like, the 4-hour chart looks pretty bearish. But I don't know. We just got to wait. We just got to be patient. Trade micros. We're going to have big stops. We're going to have big stops again. And we got to take our losses. We got to take our losses. And I don't want to be moving my stops and doing anything crazy, because if you're on the wrong side of the market, I mean, this volatility can take you out in a blink of an eye. Hey, good morning, Rosie Rose. How we doing? Let's get these trades. Let's have a good day. I'm down. I will try to get a runner going when we have volatility like this, where I feel like we can capture some pretty nice moves. Depending on how the volatility is, I might switch to 4 micros. Right now in the morning, right now, I'm going to be trading 2 micros only. But I will look to get a runner going. I know I took kind of a L yesterday. I had a nice winning trade and I let it go against me and got stopped out. So that's kind of the downside of trying to get a runner going, is you will leave some money on the table sometimes, but I'm okay with that. All right, we are down to the 80s. A little bit of a fake out here to the upside. We are opening here in about 15 seconds. Good morning, Roger, Sam. Here's Johnny. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Hey, R5 Studios in the house. Good morning. Candle Whisperer, good morning. How we doing? Hope you guys are all enjoying this volatile market, either on the sideline or I hope you're trading well. Here we go, boys. What is it gonna do? See if we go lower. I feel like this might want to go lower. I don't know. This 1880 is holding up pretty well. She wants to rip, maybe. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get above the 120s. Maybe we test out these. Excuse me. Wow, we're just chopping at the open. Looks like it wants to go higher here. Let's see if we can get a break above the 120s. Got to get above the 120s strong. Here it goes. Here we go. There we go. Breaking up toward the 140s. She wants to rip it. All right, 150s, 160s. She ripping. And up to the 170s. Now, you got to assume we're going to test the mid or the VWAP here. One be right at the 200s. Let's see if it, see what happens here. Now we're kind of stalling here, the 75s. And now we're pulling back. Man, buying right here at the 80s was definitely wouldn't have been a bad idea. If we break below here, we could have had to stop right here, but I'm terrible at trading the open, so I don't usually participate in it. Hey, good morning, John. Good morning. Namak, good morning. Rhythmic playing up random orders on random accounts. Not for me. Are you using a trade copier, Namak? That might be the problem. And now pulling all the way back down to the 100s. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, ugly price action right now, really. I'm kind of hoping to see a nice move one way or the other. It doesn't seem to be happening. Just chopping right now, back and forth. So I guess we just sit and wait. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities today. All right, here we go. Down to the 80s again. This has been prior support. I don't really know that Let's see what we do here. See if we dip through. Okay, looks like we're going to rip down through. See if we make new lows here. Pre-market low down here at the 20s. Now it's tempting to, we go below that, especially if we go below the pre-market, might be a good short. See if we bounce here the 20s or not. See if we I want to see what we do here at the 20s. This is where I get tempted to buy and then I get ripped to shreds usually. See what happens. And now we're bouncing early. We did not test the 20s. Well, I guess we wait. Wow, what a bounce. From the 30s here all the way up to back up to the 90s. Wow, what a rip higher. All right, let's see. See if this has the momentum to keep going or not. Oh man, that dip by, but we did not quite get down to the 20s here. I don't know if I would have pulled the trigger, but that was definitely, we just never did come down to it. Also, we don't have any news today. Let me double check, but I said I'm pretty sure this morning. No news. No news today. Yes, guys, Apex money is in the bank. Hey, you got paid, Faisal? That's awesome. If I got approved on my payout request yet? No, I have not. Be better today. I have not. We still waiting. We're doing breathing and relaxing exercises. Ooh, look at that. Big rip lower. Again, volatility extremely high again this morning. Be very careful. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy price action here. All right, here's the 120s. Now, I'm not as excited about buying this if we, being that we tried to move higher and then failed, but we shall see. See if we get a pump. Honestly, probably the smart thing to do here is just to wait. Wait until after 10 o'clock. Hopefully the volatility will die down at least a little bit. Maybe pick a direction. Let the market decide what it wants to do here. All right, there we go through the 20s down to the 18,000s. If we lose this support, I mean, this is where things could start getting ugly again. We do have some support here at the 900s. But just got to be careful if this thing could just drop off the ledge again. Yeah, I don't want to be buying this, especially we didn't even bounce off the 20s. We just went right through it. Looking pretty bearish. I'm not going to, definitely looking for shorts, looking for short entries if anything. Just feeling very heavy. Give me 1 second. I have to take this call. Never mind. All right, we can get a bounce back up into this 40 level or even into this 20 level. Maybe look for a short here. All right, the 15-minute opening range is in. 15-minute opening range low is at the 970s. Opening range high is at the 170s. So pretty much we got ourselves a 100-point opening 15-minute range. Not too bad, especially this in this volatility. Or wait, that's a 200-point range. Math is hard. Give me, I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Hold it. We're back. Why, oh my word, look at that bounce. Man, you can't even go to the restroom nowadays. Go to the restroom and you miss a 100 plus 150 point move. Oh, wow. Hey, good morning, Rad Poker. How we doing? Dean Bishop, good morning. Ranjant, good morning. I have a question. I requested my first payout on Apex on the 2nd, and they haven't approved yet. Can I trade in the PA account pending payout? Technically, yeah, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not trading my accounts until they're approved. That's my policy, and I'm sticking to it. But you can, yes. I guess if you have a really good buffer in them, then it's probably not as big of a deal. What a move higher here. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, man. All right, are we going to get a pullback of some sort here? Wow, this is just going to go straight up. It's a sick move right here. Looks like we trapped the traps, or the shorts got trapped down here, and now this is just looks like nothing's stopping this rip higher. All right, here we go. See, we break above this 170 previous high here. Let's see if we go. Okay, here we go. Up by the 160s. What a move off the bottom, man, oh man. It's a nice move. All right, there we go. 174 is the opening range high. Are we going to double top here? That'd be kind of crazy. See if we just, is this just going to double top here? Man, that's going to be crazy if that happens. We could. Or is this just a pullback? Maybe a pullback down to the 90, 100 area here. It's not sure that I want to trust this. Oof. I could take a stab at this. Eh. Hmm. Man, I'm just not really committed on buying this pullback yet. Oh, I feel like I'm going to regret not just buying right here at the hundreds, but maybe not. It's definitely kind of a little bit more of a struggle here to get another move higher. And there it goes. Man, that 100 level would have been a great entry there, but see if we get through. We got to get above the 170s here. Excuse me. Here we go, 170s, and there she goes, ripping above the opening range here. VWAP here, let's see. We're still a long shot from the 450s, so I will say the volatility is not quite as crazy as it was yesterday. So, hey, good morning, Trader. It's Chick. Orlando, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Win, good morning. Mitch Marvin, good morning. Jeff, good morning. I've been too focusing on the charts. I haven't even been seeing you guys. Carngill, good morning. You requested yours on the first, still pending. Win, same. I requested mine on the first, and I'm still waiting. Just breathe and relax. We just breathe and relax. Good morning, Rain 1980. Tate, good morning. You caught that one, UCLA? Nicely done. Good morning. Be better today. How we doing? If DCA once only in about 70% of my trades, it's not a rule breaker, right? No, you can DCA once every single trade if you choose to. Still waiting and breathing and relaxing. All right, let's see. This looks like it wants to struggling a little bit to get above the 80s. It's struggling to get above the VWAP. Okay, here we go. About at the 180s now. Here we go. Looks like we breaking through. And again, we rejected. Whew. Hmm. Oh man. You got your 9K this morning from the 15th to 20th. Let's go, Tate. Good to see. Good to hear. Hey, Black Coffee in the house. Good morning, folks. Good morning, Black Coffee. How we doing? Still waiting, breathing, and relaxing. That's all we can do. All right, are we gonna make a move here? Can we make a rip above the 80s and hold it? We have plenty of upside here. We got the 450s for the overnight highs, so I'm not gonna chase this. I just want to see this get above the 220s, and then look for pullbacks and jump in, and hope we don't get a reversal. That's where I get my fear from. It's those stupid reversals. Here we go. Pushing to the 220s right here. Hey, there's the rip above the 20s. Let's see what happens. This is going to be an interesting level right here, the 20s. See if we actually rip right through it or not. Okay, wow, big pullback right off that 220s. It's tempting here. If we get a pullback down here to the 180s, I almost got to take that trade. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay, here we go, right at the 180s. Now it's the part of pulling the actual trigger here. Okay, I'm going to take it here. Again, we're going to have large stops. I'm going to keep my stop right here. And now the patience. Be patient. Okay, go, 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 baby. Fill me. Take me out. All right. First target hit. Now, this is where I'm going to try to just trail this. I'm going to trail it, but not be too greedy. I'm going to move this below this candle. And then I'm probably going to look, I mean, to be very super aggressive would be to do this. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but we're going to place it there for now. If I get stopped out here, it's basically going to be a break-even trade. And, I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it, but I'm okay with it. This doesn't look good. Wow. Come on, bulls. Let's get a nice rip higher. How about it? One time, baby. One time. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Looks like this wants to roll over now. Pretty aggressive. We failed. Whoa, there was some slippage. All right, we tried. We tried. Pretty much break-even trade. Pretty fortunate here to be filled, to be honest. We got literally filled right to the tick. Wow. I can't be mad about that. I cannot be mad about that. I am totally fine with that trade. Yes, it was such a crazy day. Kraken, it definitely was. You didn't place a single trade. Actually, not a terrible. That's actually very good. Hey, Gutenberg, good morning. Another green day here. 2 PA accounts, 350 in each. That's awesome, Gutenberg. That's the way to do it. $800 away, Matty Matt, from maintaining max threshold on my withdrawal request for the 15th. Let's go, Matt. That's awesome. And you still got a week. Let's go. Mr. Lime, good morning. If I have any updates on Apex's Discord, feels weird having them go silent for so long. Yeah, I talked to them, and right now Apex is trying to focus on upping their support staff for support tickets. They are, you didn't hear it here, but Apex actually fired quite a bit of staff, and I think it was needed. They fired quite a bit of staff of support that was basically being very rude to customers. And yeah, I think it was probably necessary. But because of that, they're having to hire a bunch of more people and train them. And right now, that's where their focus is. Once they have that done, then I think we'll see the Discord back up. Melting down as an upset or losing money. Oh yeah. Yeah, this movement here is terrible. If I get stopped out here to the tick again, and now this rips higher, I mean, that's just rude. That is just rude at this point. That's not cool. That's not cool, and it's not funny, market. Yeah, rude employees are definitely bad for business. And rude employees with a big ego are terrible for business, and they're the worst people to work in customer service. Customer service people with the big egos does not go well. I've learned that the hard way from owning a business and being CEO in a business. I've learned that very quickly. Because their need to be right is more important to them than serving the customer. And that never ends well. Hey, Design, how we doing? Good morning. No way I'm trading my PAs today. Only evals. No way, Design. No, I'm so sorry, man. Why can it not be the other way around? If they dump the print, I have no idea the names. I don't know. And I'm not going to speculate, but let's just say there's a couple that were in that Discord that I would have definitely given the old, I would have given them the walking papers too. Guys, are we seeing this correctly? This is starting to become like really unfunny. I mean, honestly, guys, this is not trading advice, of course. Like, don't take it as such. But I feel like if there's anyone in chat that just waits until, like, whatever my entry is, they just wait until I get stopped out, and that is their entry. I feel like if you do that, I think you would be, like, very close to $2 million in payouts. It would be very close. actually insane. Mr. Lime, thank you for the answer. I have full confidence in Apex. However, the past couple weeks have been rough. Thinking September will be their turnaround point. Yeah, Mr. Lime, honestly, end of August and September is going to be a big month for Apex. I think I can't say, but there's going to be some things that they're going to be changing for the better. And I mean, I say that cautiously, but from what I've been hearing, I like what I'm hearing. It took Apex 18 days to pay me from the time I requested payment till it hit my bank. Yeah, NP, I mean, that's not that unusual. Honestly, the fast payout thing, or okay, Apex is never going to be known as the fastest to pay out. That just that's never been something Apex has been known for. I feel like people are freaking out about it or just realizing that recently, maybe. But Apex has never been a Apex has never been a company that does quick and fast payouts, and they don't really advertise it as such either. It's more just, you know, the scalability and paying out like large, being, you know, having the ability to pay out $1 million plus. That's where, you know, that is the kind of bread and butter of Apex. But I think they can definitely do some things. There's some things that Apex could do that would definitely expedite the payout approval process. And that is what I'm hoping they will do. All right. Well, I mean, I can't enter here. This is now. I mean, I'm sad that I didn't. I mean, I don't think I would do it anything differently here. I don't. It's just sad that I got stopped out right there where I did, and now it's gonna make a move higher. It really is kind of unfortunate. Man, the volatility seems to be picking up here. Seems to be a lot of whipsaw action happening. Is it going to break out, or are we going to just rip lower? Feel like we could roll over here. What's the VIX at? I'm not even sure. Oh, wow. Look at that beautiful move. Right. Bounce right off this VWAP. Bounce off the opening range high. Could have just taken that trade again, I guess. I don't know. Man, if we fail to make new highs here, then I do kind of feel like, I don't know. It's got the makings of a rollover. Man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Yeah, if we, man, oh man, I don't know. Very choppy up here, folks. We got a choppy range here from the 174s to the 215s. So be careful. If once this breaks one way or the other, I feel like it's going to be a decent sized move. Mr. Long. Wait, what am I missing in chat? My Quantowers in it. Alpine said this once and it stuck. Apex makes a lot over time. Take profit trader, make it pay out right away. Yeah, exactly, John. That's a great way to put it. Apex, you can make life-changing money with Apex for sure. And really, I think that's what's so attractive is the low cost of entry and the potential return is probably the highest with Apex. Because of, what the cost is for an eval, what it costs to activate it, all of that in consideration. And then, if you follow the rules, you'll get paid out. And they have shown they have the ability to pay people over $1 million before they move someone into a live account. That's the kind of positive part of it. They just need to clean some things up. Like, they really just need to. And all the way back up. Here we go. Okay, maybe we break out. Man, buying this opening range high bounces here would have paid very nicely multiple times. 100-point moves every time, or 100 ticks. But yeah, Apex just needs to work on some things. They got some things they need to clean up. They change some rules, make the rules more black and white, and change a little bit of how they do payouts. Make there's no payout windows. If they do that, I think. They're already the number one prop firm as far as size, but it's going to really put them above everyone else again, the way it was 4 months ago. By mowing the lawn and leaving trades unattended. No, I didn't. I didn't leave trades unattended because I had a stop loss. I have a stop loss and I have a take profit. That's not unattended. And look at that, right back down. What in the world are we doing here, market? Pick a direction and let's go. I am not buying this dip. I ain't doing it. Oh, we're dropping down below, folks. Okay, this is interesting now. Maybe taking a short here is so tempting. See if we rotate now. Maybe we come test the 100s here again. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be stepping in here. Let's just wait. All right, we just could not get above the 220s. We knew that 220 level is going to be important. We rejected off of it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And now we're pulling back further. Let's see if this just trapped the shorts or not. Tempting here to go short, but be wary of this trapping. Now let's see if this is going to trap the shorts. We're going to rip it higher or not. It doesn't feel like. I feel this might continue lower. Just not seeing any momentum here for the buyers. But maybe. It's held up there. All right, maybe it will go. Oh, man. Yeah, I would definitely say today's volatility is definitely lower. Definitely not as crazy volatile that we were yesterday, which would be hard, you know. it was pretty crazy yesterday, so and now we go higher. Yeah, this might have been a trap for the shorts, I guess. Let's see if we get above the, maybe this is what will take us above the 220s. She ripping. See if we continue to trap here. Wow, what a move right off the 140s. Still, this is a crazy move. 60 points plus, and it did not take long. Yeah, I agree, Mighty Mouse. The 20s are like the magic 20s. Like it always seems like at the 20 level is area of resistance and support. Hey, let's go, Orlando. You got out? Nice, nice. All right, let's see what this market wants to do. Is it going to make a move above the 220s here, or are we just going to chop in this 140 to 220 area here now? It's looking pretty crazy. Just not really feeling it. Yeah, that was an evil move. That was, you were short. No. Yeah, that those kind of moves when you're short, man, it's rough. That is rough. These kind of big, like this big green candle, this big red candle like that. Oh, it's rough. Those are not nice. Not nice at all. I was very close to jumping in short as soon as we got below this 145, and I'm very thankful that I didn't. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get above the 220s. She is ripping it. Okay, that's all it took. We just wanted to fake out, trap the shorts. That's what it took to get above that 220 level. Sometimes that's all it takes. Let's see. I mean, I got to be looking long now. Let's go, Orlando. Nicely done. And look at this. Now we're pulling back again. All right, here we go. Above the 235s. Let's see. There it goes. Above the 240s, 245s now. 60-minute chart looks like this. I don't know how I feel about this. As long as we get above the 250s now. I don't know. I feel like today's kind of a, I don't know, a little bit rough. At least, hey, my pet Eskimo in the house. How we doing? Good to see you. Why is Nutty's live in the Forex page? I have no idea. By the way, I've been wanting to ask you guys, do you guys get notifications? Like for you that have notifications turned on, do you actually get notifications when I go live? Because I feel like I have a couple people that I have notifications on when they go live. It never or seldom works. I feel like that's just not, I feel like that doesn't work, but maybe I'm just not, maybe I'm not doing something. You did today? Okay. Maybe I did something better, or maybe, I don't know. That's one thing with like the YouTube algorithms really are just a shot in the dark. A shot in the dark. It's very inconsistent. You always check on Nutty. That's how I started doing it. If I want to watch someone, I always have to just go to their actual channel to see if they're live. And you were late. You get it sometimes, but not all of the time, Tate. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience with like the where I have notifications turned on. Like sometimes it works, but I feel like it doesn't work more often than it works. Yeah, actually, good idea. Exactly, John. Just remember to hit that like button, everybody. I do appreciate it. Smash that like button. All right, so 260s. We're just slowly grinding higher now. Imagine if I'd still be in this trade. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? That'd be weird. Hey, there, thank you, go. Thank you, Brass Donkey. Smash that like button. Yeah, exactly, Flojo. It's been like that. If I'm trading PAs today or evals, PA. We're trying to get this account. Man, I would love to get this account to like an $800 to $1,000 profit day. But you know, here we are. All right, we ripping higher. Above the 260s now. $270s, 275s, and all the way up to the 280s. Here she blows. She ripping, folks. She ripping. 285s. She wants to go higher. All right, here we go at the 300s. All right, we're right at the 300s. Let's see what happens here. Missing this move here. Now we're just it sucks. Hate when you miss moves and now you can't really go in now. You just gotta wait. What a rip. Above the 300s now, 310s. This thing is going straight to the moon. Straight to the moon, folks. $320s, here we come. $320s. Wow, what a candle. What a candle. I don't know. Now I just got to wait. Wait for a pullback, I guess. Man, is this thing just going to rip right? We're just going to have green candle after green candle here. Oh, man, this is crazy. Oh. Ah, this makes me so I feel so much FOMO right now. It's part of me, I wish, like, I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play this kind of move unless you just jump in. But then as soon as you start doing that, you're going to get whipsawed the next time. So sometimes you just got to be okay with not being part of a move. If I hit the payout threshold and I stop trading, will Apex look at that badly? I just don't want to lose a payout. Brandon, no. No, they will. You'll be fine. That's what I'm doing. I ain't trading. I requested my payout. I'm waiting to trade until I get approved or denied. That's how I do it. That's what I recommend. And if John has a problem with that, he can come to my house and tell me. And wait, we get a pullback here. Now the question is, how big will the pullback be? Oh, this is where it's so hard. When we get so overextended, the pullbacks are always deeper. Feel like I have to just be more patient on the pullbacks, wait maybe till the 260s, something like that, before I jump in. I think this is going to pull back more, I think. Hmm. I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to have my stop right below this. I'm going to take my first target off right here. I'm going to keep my stop right here. And I am going to go for the gap fill. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for the higher day, not gap fill, sorry, higher day up here at the 420s. It's only one micro. Let it ride, baby. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. I will trail it though, but I'm going to give it room. Oh. I'm already over it, but it still stings. I should be beyond these type of mistakes. Oh no, Citizen Zero. I didn't even see. I caught a piece of this. Can't believe the boneheaded move. I pulled earlier, traded 6 minis, thinking I was trading 6 micros and blew 2 PAs. Oh, Citizen, I'm so sorry. Those, yeah, I feel you, man. That's painful. That is very painful. It's one thing when we blow accounts and it's just a bad trade, but it's a whole different level when we blow accounts and it was a mistake. That sends you in a tizzy. All right, this looks like it's not going to be easy. It's one of them days where this is not going to be an easy. Of course, we're going to get the choppy action now. We're not going to get a clean move like this. Do I just get out here? Jeez. Feel like I'm going to get stopped out here. You know what? This is making me consider. What if I add a contract down here? And then I put my stop right here. Would that be considered like a bad idea? I mean, I don't think that's a terrible idea. It would be a bad idea if we V-shape reverse here. Then it would be a bad idea, but Yeah. If you bought, just get out. You think we're going lower, bud? We could. This thing could roll over. Come on, rip it. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like it's wanting to reverse on us here. I'm just going to take my loss. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. That's better than adding to... I don't like the idea of adding to a loser and then you're committed and then I just don't like the idea of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I mean, I'm not crazy about what I'm seeing here. I think we roll back. Maybe we come back, test the 230 area here. But I'm not going to hold through that. Go ahead and just stop me out. We'll re-enter if we need to. Not sure how that didn't stop me out. What the heck? I don't know how that didn't get stopped out there. I'll be honest. I'm not complaining, mind you. Imagine we don't get shot in the tick for one time. Like one time that it does not happen. Wouldn't that be something amazing? I'm going to go get my water filled up and I'm going to come back and we're going to have new highs. Okay. I'm going to leave it up to the chair and you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. No new highs yet, but it's getting close. The wife was making I found some fresh made cookies. So good. You guys have to take my word for it. Shane Chase, you were wondering why the charts weren't the same. Come on, market. Let's not do this dog and pony show where you go higher, then you go lower, and then you go. Let's not do this. Well, we might still get stopped out. Feels bad. I could put my stop here at break even, but I'm going to leave it here because see if we can't get something going. Ah, come on, market. Don't be difficult. Now, right here we go. Rip it, baby. Rip it. Hey, Diego. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Man, I'm starting to not like this trade. Seems like it's being very volatile all of a sudden. I'm going to move my stop right here just because I think if we go below this, I think we're going to rip lower. Those cookies were so good. All right. It's time, market. Do I need to leave the room again so that this market can break the highs? Is that what needs to happen here? Because everything was going great until I came back in the room and it had to do this. Because I will. I'll leave if that's what it takes. Hey, Lawrence, good morning. Hey, you woke up late. You didn't miss much. I guess you missed a rip higher, but other than that, hey, I might go cut. Actually, John, it's funny you mention it, but it's Tuesday. It's mow grass Tuesdays. I actually do need to mow the grass. Are you kidding me, market? What the? Why am I always in a trade when it does this instead of this? Someone needs to explain that to me. Like I'm 5. Like, what is this even? Just go higher, market. It's not that hard. Just do it. If we close, oh my gosh. This is so. Oh, Market, you're funny. You're a funny guy. This is funny times, man. Rip it. Come on. It's got to happen right here. All right, I'm moving my stop to break even. The heck with it. This thing wants to act like an idiot. Really need this to break right now. It's not going to do it. Look at this. It's going to come right back down and stop me out. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Who knows what I'm talking about when I say it's all good, man? It's all good, man. Yeah, here it goes. Thank you, Pearls. Let's go. Saul Goodman. It's all good, man. Payout for no apparent reason. What? Nutty? Is Apex honoring payouts? Yes, they are. It feels as if the approved payout amount has decreased significantly. Shohei, I mean, that's where you're just wrong. I mean, Apex paid out, how much was it last month? So Apex paid out 30, and I'm stopped out. Dick. Anyway, whatever. Apex paid out 35.7 million last month. So you might be mistaken if you say they are denying people and not paying out. And I just ran the numbers. I'm hoping to upload the top 10 video tonight. I'm hoping to upload that tonight, but the payouts for July, I think were like 34.7 million. So relatively exactly this is almost the same as June. Yeah, not according to Kellyanne. Yeah, well, if you take her seriously, then I can't help you, man. What a rip lower. I guess I'm glad that we had our stop here. It's unfortunate, though. We just never could break above. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. And it looks like we're going lower. Wow. Big pullback here. Down to the 260s. I was getting tempted here to see what we do off of this EMA. But it looks like we should probably wait. She going crazy. Market is still volatile. Hey, nicely done, Gutenberg. That's awesome. Am I mistaken that Kellyanne promotes Apex as a scam but has an affiliate code? Yeah, she did. Past tense. I don't think Apex is ever going to allow her to have an affiliate code. And they well shouldn't. Hey, Slaya in the house. Hey, Slaya, how we doing? Good morning. The winner circle trader. Hey, I'm not here to convince you, the winner circle trader. If you don't believe that Apex paid out 35 million, then I can't help you, man. You probably on the, maybe you should go, yeah. Apex is the only prop firm that has been like showing the history of all of their payouts throughout history. You can literally go look at it. Well, not all of it now. You can look at it with my spreadsheet, but it's real. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Does Kellyanne have a new affiliate code? I don't know that she does. I'm not sure, Slaya, but accordingly to some rumors, she's using other people's codes and promoting it on her channel. Crazy. Mm-hmm. And we continue to pull back. She wants to keep pulling back. Yeah, how much people pay on Rise, and it's like 1/10 the size of what Apex pays out. But hey, keep being salty. Keep being salty. All right, let's see. Maybe we get a bounce here off the 220s. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Trip Candy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Matty Matt. The 55K in payouts you got seem real. 70,000 I've received seem real. Shoot. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice tool pip trader. Follow the rules and you get paid. I mean, if you follow rules, you get paid. That's just that simple. If you don't like the rules and you don't agree with the rules, then don't use Apex. But If you follow the rules, you'll get paid. It's that simple. Yeah, being asked to record is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that you need, yeah. Apex has issues with some fraudsters, and the only way to really verify it is to get them to send to do the live video. And as long as you are not doing anything wrong, doing the videos shouldn't be a problem, and then you'll get approved. Yeah, Toodle Pip Trader, that's part of it. And yes, that's why they're asking people for recordings, because of that. It doesn't mean there's not really a way to prove it otherwise. So obviously people are going to get asked to submit videos that, you know, are not doing anything wrong. And if you're not doing anything wrong, then submitting it should not be a problem. The people that are throwing a hissy fit and completely going AWOL when asked to submit videos, those are probably the people that are doing things wrong. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, hey, Susan. Doing the video is a problem in itself. How come? Having someone close to me pass away, really? Huh, that's an interesting question. Someone spends all their time building an account and they pass away. Do their spouse or executioner get the money? That's a great question, John. I don't know. It would only go to the person who is trading the accounts. The PA contract goes further into that. Oh, really? Huh. See, there's another reason to take out your profits. Take out your profits in case you die. That's terrible. I mean, makes sense, but yeah. There you go. Winner Circle Trader, you're trading with Top Step. That's fine. Then trade with them. And are we going to make a move lower here? We failed. We're below the EMA now. It's kind of feeling a little roly-poly. Feeling a little roly-poly. Not sure I want to jump in here long. Though we did get a nice bounce here off the 220s. Well, we didn't quite make it to the 220s, I guess. It should go to the estate of the person whom passed on. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think the PA contract is it has to be paid out to that specific person. This new electric Ford 45 horse. Yeah, I don't know what your problem is there, Winning Circle Trader, but oh, really, John? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. His TD Ameritrade account, by the way Apex is structured, I would think the opposite. Yeah, I think if you have a live account, then obviously that would go to the estate. But obviously with prop firms, it's a little bit different. Yeah, you actually have capital in. Duck race. Hey, maybe we can do a duck race today if we can get some good trades in. Yeah, and if you're live with Apex. Okay, yeah, then if you're actually live with Apex, that would also be different. 240 level is the buy point, Chris. I hope you took it, man. I hope you took it. That definitely is a good buy right now. See if we get above the EMA here. This has been a struggle to get above it. See if she wants to rip it. Rip it. She is ripping it. She is ripping it. Hey, nicely done, Chris. I hope you got it. Nicely done. You want to do a 50K challenge, you versus me? Why would I want to do that, winning circle trader? I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you're a nobody. Why would I? I don't remember saying that I'm here to challenge other traders in trading, but hey. Go trade your Top Step account and be happy. All right? It's not that hard. And pull them back. We're always somebody. I'm saying in a scheme of why would I want to trade challenges with viewers? That would be, I'd be here and that's all I would be doing. What would be the point? What would be the point? I got a good idea of who you are. Yeah, that's true, Daryl. Okay, market. Really not seeing. Okay, I meant to actually change to 4 micros here. Volatility is definitely not as bad. Volatility has definitely dropped quite a bit. Do a 50K challenge with 0-day J. But here's the problem. Like, doing a 50K challenge is pointless because it's like, why? We're here to each trade our own and get payouts. Like, that's what we should be focusing on. Doing a 50K challenge proves nothing. Especially in this market, you can go, I mean, it just doesn't do it. Have you put any of my payouts into a personal account to trade, Matt G? Good question. I have not. All of my payouts so far have been withdrawn, put in the bank, and quite honestly, I'm using it to pay off some debt. You know, that's what I'm doing. It's what I'll continue to do. Pay off, be completely 100% debt free is the goal. Yeah, be careful. Design's got a big band hammer. He's not afraid to use it. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. You've got student loans still? Hey, I don't have student loans, but I know all about debt, man. I hope you don't take that the wrong way, Winning Circle Trader. You know what I mean. You're not nobody, okay? Don't be going all AWOL. You're not nobody, but you know what I meant. In a sense of doing a challenge, that doesn't. Why would I do that? And down we go. Hang on. And we're back. That's right, Tate. Yeah, Matt. That's pretty much it. Oh, Mr. Pushup, losing Apex game. No, Mr. Pushup. No, don't tell me. I'm sorry, man. Oh, man. Now you're in Booty Clap City. That is not the place to visit. Yeah, Rad Poker. That was my thought. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Winning Circle Trader is probably an ICT trader. I can just kind of pick him out usually. It just feels like that kind of vibe, but I could be wrong. Very hard to spot. Um, is Nick A30 my brother? That is the most random question of the day. That's got to be the most random question of the day. Is Nick A30 my brother? Do you think we look alike? You're a momentum trader? All right. Well, hey, like I said, winning circle trader, I don't know if you're trying to stir things up, but I wish you the best. Keep trading Top Step, man. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. We all do what we got to do. We all trade who we want to trade. We use whatever prop firm we want to use. That's the freedom that we have. What I don't get is when other people that use said prop firm, they feel the need, like their main objective, instead of focusing on their own journey and their own trading, they feel the need to go in as many other chats as they can to knock other prop firms. Same as other prop firm owners. Instead of promoting their own business, they feel the need to, the only marketing they do is to knock other prop firms. It's just childish. Trade who you want to trade with and leave it be. We all trade a lot of different prop firms. But hey, you do what you want to do, man. All right, this is an interesting short. I'm actually kind of interested. We've been failing this EMA now for a couple times. Is this the time it's gonna rip? Wait, Charles. Wait, so who is saying that I look like Nick A30? Vex is trading. I mean, I know who Nick A30 is. I know who he is. I watch him. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pushup. Okay, here we go again. Hmm. Okay, it's maybe we get a move above here now. Wait, are people still trading? Uh I never trade with a prop firm. Most of us here who said we are newbies are not. We just come on live most time to confirm our strategy. Forgot the market's law. Markets only goes up. Yeah, right. That is always true until it isn't. And we make, looks like we're making a move higher now. Above the EMA, trying to make a move. Yeah, I need ICT on stream live calling out trades. Yeah, that's what I need in my life. I need that in my life like I need a hemorrhoids. I came here to realize I'm not the only one that still blows up at times. Oh, trust me. Yes, we do. We definitely do. And to watch the rig duck race. If ICT actually called with trades. Oh, yeah, that would. I would be go out on a limb and say he's probably not going to make an appearance for multiple reasons. Yep, confession is good for the soul, 100%. Very funny, John. That's very funny. That's not true. You divide that by like 10. Yeah, it's so much blue right now. I agree. The only reason is so that Patrick Whelan is wrong. That would definitely be if ICT ends up winning the Robbins Cup, I would definitely get some pleasure out of wasn't it Patrick would have to pay ICT 500,000 or something like that. I mean that to me would tickle me a little bit. That I would definitely find that entertaining. I would definitely find that entertaining. If my mower has GPS guided, I wish. Oh man, right here is like kind of a good short, I feel like. If we're failing this EMA again. Yeah, this still looks bullish. Looks like it wants to rip higher. Make a move. Ah, man. Man, if we make a move above this, should go long. Go long and hold for the high a day. You're still in long, Shockwave? Nice. Did you get in then at the on the you're still long here from the 40s? That's impressive. You held all the way through this drawdown? Or did you get in right here? The circle jerk of trading. Yeah, I think he left, Brad Poker. That's it's kind of weird. He just all of a sudden left. Maybe had some free time. Yeah, I think he does have some free time now. Hey, how we doing, Soul Search Gurus? Good to see you. Good to see you. My wife has gone to Vancouver this morning. Oh no, you got the house all by yourself, Soul Search Guru. That's usually fun for about half of a day. And then it's like, wait. All right, market. I don't know what I'm doing here. Kind of want to go short, but at the same time, not sure how smart of a move that is. We're getting all these wicks that are bought up pretty quickly. All right, starting to break out above the 270s here. Man. I hate the thought of chasing this, but and we pull back again. Typical. Yeah, this market is just not very. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I should just call it a day. Kind of makes sense after yesterday that the market kind of just takes a little bit of a rest. Just takes you know, takes it easy. This kind of market, we have to do the opposite of what we're seeing. If it's bullish, go short. Yeah, in a sense, I think it at least be very careful about it. But I mean, I do feel like going. I do like longs here, though. I like longs, but I just don't like entering all the way up here. See if we can break above the 280s. All right here the 285 is going to be interesting. See if we rip above this, we probably go for new session highs. It's kind of looking like it. Looks like that's what it wants to do. Hey, Shockwave, nicely done, nicely done. What is the GOAT? I'm not sure. If you close the stream, I will press dislike. No. Keep your hands where I can see them. Don't hit that like button. I'm not ending stream yet. All right, let's see. This thing is bullish. She wants to go. Man, I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. One thing I have to start, like, when we start seeing these kind of wicks on every candle, it's just a good idea. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's a good time to buy. I am definitely missing out. Now, will we actually make new highs? Again, we have yet, like, the overnight highs here at 435. I should have just been a believer. But once we started failing to make new high, we failed to make a new high here. We failed to make a new high here. That's where I got scared. Should have just bought the dips and held on. In hindsight. Move my stop too early, got stopped out. Oh, sorry to hear Citizen Zero. That's so easy to do in this market. So easy to do. We got... This right here was definitely a stop hunt candle. Took everybody out. Trapped the shorts once again. Here we trapped the shorts. Definitely is starting to feel like the shorts are getting trapped a lot more frequently than the longs are. So definitely need to just be aware of that. Put it in the back of your head. Put it somewhere in your mind. Hey, let's go Orlando. Plus 350 on one PA, 500 on two others. Let's get it. That's awesome. All right, here we are about to test the 335. This was a key area we could not get through. Man, look at this. It's just going to rip right through it. Oh, man. Sad face. Now, are we going to do a double top? Question mark. Anybody think we're going to double top it? Okay, I think that was a new high, technically. Yep. A new high by a couple ticks. But we got to get through it. The candle has to close above it for it to really be considered breaking the highs, and for me. That's what she said. People on Reddit worship him. Who Red Poker? Greatest of all time. I want to see. His voice sounds fine in all the shorts he does about how great he is. Who are we talking about, Red Poker? I need to know. I need to know. Oh, Brian Watt. Oh dear. Yep. And pulling back. Pretty steep pullback here. Now I gotta be. Now we gotta be careful. All right, what are we doing here? 330. Yeah, he's a revert. Take huge drawdowns and keep adding until he eventually wins. Yeah. You guys crack me up. Someone tweet or sent me a comment that supposedly Patrick Wheeland is only going to be live streaming. He's doing what ICT is turned. He said, I mean, this is straight out of Patrick's mouth, accordingly, that he is going to be done with YouTube at the end of this year. Oh, if I could place a bet on that, where can I place a bet on that one? I want to place an $800 bet that he will not quit streaming at the end of the year. All right, can we get above the 330s? How could he give up? Yeah, that's my point, Matt G. There's no way he's walking over. There's no way. No way. I would watch if a trading challenge between NB and PW. Go ahead and trade. We've been there, done that. We've been there, done that. I feel like now it would be more of a fair fight, though. I do feel like it would be a little bit more of a fair fight. Yeah, Pat is green every day. Yep, it's amazing. I always find it amazing how he's green every day, yet somehow I just don't see him getting the payouts. It's very weird. Not sure what's going on. One thing I've noticed, everyone on Twitter just has green days. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely crazy how great traders are on Twitter. Everywhere you look on Twitter, every time, all day long, nothing but green all the time. Absolutely amazing. I don't know how they do it. Somehow these Twitter traders, people on Twitter, it's just the most amazing traders I've ever seen. Also, the link for the Discord is in the description then. I'm always green and I can't prove it. Chris, I don't know. I'm not even going to speculate. Only thing I know is the only thing that matters is payouts. That's my theory. If you get payouts, that's what matters. Who's this? Another green everyday trader? Yeah, there's a shocker. You know what I've thought about doing, guys? Like, I'm dead serious on Twitter. I'm going to start a trend that I'm only ever going to post my losses, okay? I'm never going to show wins. I'm only going to show losses. I just feel like we need a little bit of a balance in the Twitter space in trading. We need a little bit of a balance, so I can offer that balance by only showing my losing trades. Everyone else shows only their winning trades. Maybe we can help balance it out a little bit, but look at this move. Oh, I'm disgusted that I don't know what to say. It is what it is. It is what it is. And instead of a Lambo, I'll do a riding mower. I love it. I love it. Isn't there already a Reddit for loss porn? Isn't that Wall Street Bets design knob? That is reality, though. It really is, John. It really is. I'm a Soul Search Gurus. Post all my losses, then post your payouts and watch them go post. Actually, that'd be hilarious. Go ahead and trades. I think that's a great idea. I'll only post my losses on Twitter, but then I'll also post my payouts, and then people will be so confused. Hey, I'm saying there's a niche, there's something in there. Guys, I remember last year, like I'm not, but I remember a time, and I wouldn't, like, it's not like this anymore in the YouTube world, as at least not as much. But I remember when I started trading prop firms before I was streaming, like, it was kind of the same thing. Like, it was hard to find people trading that A, were trading live, and B, that were trading live and showing their profit and loss and account balances from day to day. Like, it was very difficult to find that on YouTube. Now, then that's part of the reason I started doing it. I'm like, I'm going to show it, and whatever. People want to see me lose accounts and whatever it is, so be it. Because I know it happens. I know it happens to everyone. I know it happens to the gurus. I know it happens to the people that only have winning trades. We all know they blow accounts. They do. 100% they do. They just choose not to show it. And I do feel like I feel like there's definitely gotten better in YouTube space, that people are more transparent and actually showing their losses, their wins. And I do think that is great, because to me, again, it's just my opinion, but to me, it is more damaging to traders, especially new traders, when you're only showing wins and it's in clips, it's in recorded videos, and that's what you're posting. And that's like, you have 90% of your videos are you winning, and you sprinkle in a couple losses because, you know, it looks too obvious if you don't. But they're still only showing you a fraction of their losses. That is more detrimental to a new trader than anything, because they feel like, then a new trader feels like they're so far behind the learning curve that they feel the need to, that they have to pay for some mentorship or something to get them up to where everyone else is at. Where in reality, that new trader is right where everyone else is at. Like, there is no, like, it takes time. And there's a misconception, and it's so easy to fake things. It's so easy to only show winning trades. Like, my pet peeve used to be when people would advertise their videos as being live trades. They'd be like, watch me trade live. Watch me make $50,000 live. And it would be a pre-recorded video. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, do you really think that video would be uploaded if they ended up losing? No. They wouldn't. That's why it's so dumb. Maybe if someone has an educational purpose to it, it makes it very, very clear that this winning trade is not the normal or whatever, but it's still so cringy to me when people like, hey, watch me trade live, and then it's a pre-recorded video that's uploaded. So stupid. I remember I got in a Twitter fight once with Patrick Wieland on that specific subject. And this was before I was even streaming. I commented on one of Patrick's videos about how he's live trading. And I'm like, it was a recorded video of him after he was done on his live session. So he traded live, but then he recorded this video after he was done trading live. So it wasn't like he just took a clip from his live session. He recorded it after he ended the live and then uploaded it like it was live. Oh my God. And I was like trying to explain to him now that is not a live trade. Like, that's not live trading. Oh my, I might as well just hit my head into a wall. Anyway, market wants to keep going higher. All right, let's see. Are we going to double? I mean, we didn't double top. We did make new highs all the way up to the 360s. I still think this overnight high, the 435 area, 420s, I think this is definitely a magnet today, but you just never know. There are no guarantees. I always get myself in trouble once I start to think I know what's going to happen. That's always when the trouble starts. In-house. Anyone watched any of the Cam Mitchell YouTube videos? He's entering 50 to 100 ES lots live recording. Oh, dear. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know who that guy is, but that's interesting. I would always, anytime that you see someone trading that is that pre-records their sessions and then uploads said session, if you see anyone doing that and they don't trade live, be very, very pessimistic or be very objective when you look at anything they say. That is that is one rule I have across the board. If I see a trader that doesn't live trade, they only pre-record videos and that's what they upload, then it just doesn't mean much to me. Because I could do that. Like, I could do that and I could make it appear like I'm a really profitable trader. I know how easy that would be to do. So, and I know that I'm not that profitable and I'm not that consistent. So if I can make that appear like that, anyone else can as well. So I'm going to be, I'm going to be questioning if that's legit or not. But hey, we all got to do what we got to do, I guess. I have also come to realize that, you know, people can run their YouTube channels however they see fit. That's definitely true. All right, let's see if we make a move lower here before we kind of interested in. We pull back to this EMA, I'm interested. Kind of do think we're going to come test this EMA at least. Hey, Moonager, Moonagar. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but thanks for the sub. Also, Ronnie subbed 42 minutes ago and I missed it. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I do appreciate it. Going for a long, I mean, Shockwave, I don't want to influence you in any way. If you like a long here, I'm fine with it. Me personally, I'd like to see it pull back here a little more, but this thing might just rip right now and go without me. Snake trader. That's funny. He dresses like he's in Wall Street office on the 100th floor. All right, yeah, there we go. It looks like we are going to break here. Let's see if we have enough momentum to make new highs. But man, today's trading just not been my cup of tea. Not sure why. I haven't pulled a trigger on some trades, and then others getting chopped around a lot today. It's really hard when you got these big red candles. Will shake you out pretty easily. All right, here we go. See if we get in new highs right here. Anyone watch the Olympic 3x3 basketball? Wait, Olympic, they have a 3x3 basketball, 3-on-3? You just team in, like, how you even find these guys. Yeah. Oh, that does sound entertaining, actually. I was watching women's soccer. They still made it to the quarterfinals. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I actually haven't been watching like that much Olympics. I watched Olympic golf on Sunday. Oh, dude. Olympic golf on Sunday was one of the best rounds of, like, that was one of the better finishes to a golf round that I've seen this year. That was amazing. Scotty Scheffler, that guy is him. He came back from, he was down 5 strokes around making the turn, and he ends up getting gold outright. That's just crazy. Very, very impressive. Okay. All right, if we pull back again to like the 332s, this area right here, I'm going to jump in. It's going to go without me, isn't it? And there it goes. Never got an opportunity. Just missing everything. I'm missing all the moves. This one I start getting desperate and then I chase. That's not good. If I could send a screenshot, I'd show you my entries. Oh, it's all good. Hey, D-Versatility in the house. How we doing? It has not been a good trading day for me. I'm sorry, D. That sucks. You get in with the chop. Yeah, I got chopped out a little bit. I got chopped around as well. Just kind of, just not really feeling it. Oh, the indoor cycling. Do you know what else I like to watch? Indoor volleyball. Dude, indoor volleyball is insane. Indoor volleyball is crazy. Let's go. It is on now. Oh, really? Hang on, let me see. Maybe I need to be watching it. Also, guys, did you guys see the flooding that is happening in Florida? Sarasota, Florida. There is some massive flooding happening. Hopefully, if any one of you is from that area, I hope you're all doing okay, man. I saw some pictures that look pretty crazy. All right, maybe we get a pullback here. I mean, I gotta just trust the pullbacks at this point. There's no reason not to. We just gotta trust it. Oh, ping pong is also a lot of fun. I enjoy watching ping pong, and I mean, Nutty Bar is actually pretty decent table tennis player. I used to play in tournaments. It's been a while since I played in tournaments, but I still got a little bit in the tank, you know. I still got a little bit. How would I fare against Gump? I'm not sure. Doubles ping pong is crazy. Yeah, I've never done that. That always looks so confusing to me. I don't think I would be a fit. I don't think I would be a fit for that. It would be a little too complicated for me. All right, here we go. It's wanting to break out, but then we keep pulling back. I need a bigger pullback than this to jump in, though. Hey, appreciate that, KK. I appreciate that. Thank you. Teach us as you trade. Well, Shockwave, so I'm of the belief, like with my channel, I just show you and I talk through what I see, but I do some of that, but I don't want to come across as a teacher, if that makes sense. To be quite frank, I don't feel like I'm qualified to be seen as a teacher. So if you learn something and but whatever, I mean, but it's I'm not qualified to be a teacher. So I don't pretend to be one either. Okay. I mean, I love this to come and at least test the EMA for. Okay, maybe we get an entry here. Basically right here. Let's see if we get filled. And we are filled. Oh, I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. That was a big rip lower that you don't like seeing. Let's hope this holds. See if it doesn't, we're going to get stopped out real fast. Okay, we got filled on those. We'll love to see a nice green candle here. I don't think I'm going to let this go. I'm going to put my stop right here. Need some more momentum here. Come on, bulls. It's not wanting to do it. I don't like this. Oof. I'm getting out for break even there, just cutting it. I did not like how that candle closed down, but maybe we get a better entry here at the like 300 area. I do think this is going lower. All right, here's the magic 20s, the 320s. It's always a magic number, it seems like. Do I get a support? What? Challenge. Design. Hey, bro. Yeah, we're continuing to just bleed lower here. Hey, Michael, you're all done for the day. Green the last 6 to 7 days. Nicely done. Statistical probability. How we doing? Thanks for the support. All right. This was right at the 320s. Looks like we might get a bounce. See how big it will be. What's for lunch? I'm not sure. I had those 2 cookies and I'm actually not that hungry right now, so maybe I'll just skip lunch. You know, I should. You know, the other day, I didn't even tell you guys this, but I was planning to make a golf video of me golfing. And I went home and I looked at the video of me golfing. And it hit me. It hit me right in the face. It hit me square between the eyes. Watching the video, I realized I need to lose some weight. It was pretty black and white for me. Watching, and you know how a video, it always adds 10 pounds to it? Well, felt like it added 40 pounds. And I'm like, man, I need to lose some weight before I do this video. This is just not acceptable. It's weird how in your mind, like, I think in your mind you have a visual idea and a visual perception of what you look like, right? Or I feel like we do that. I feel like everyone kind of does that. And then when you see a video of yourself, it's like the reality of you cannot continue to lie to yourself. You can't continue to be in denial because it's right there for everyone to see. You can't be in denial anymore. You actually have to look at the video and like, oh my gosh, I need to lose weight. I look skinny though. I mean, I'm not overweight, but I'm used to being. Okay, so when I got married, I was 165 soaking wet. Okay. Now I don't want to go back to 165 pounds. Don't get me wrong, but, and I'm not saying that it's not all my wife's fault that I'm overweight. But she's such a good cook. And you know, when you get married, like, you just don't, how would I say? It's unacceptable to not eat what your wife prepares for you. Okay. So I feel like us guys are kind of put in a no-win situation here when, you're like, well, you gotta look at, you gotta weigh out the pros and cons. So I just end up eating everything. And to be fair, it's not like she's forcing me to eat, because I mean, I love to eat and it's really good food. Okay, I see you all putting in Wendy's. Yes, maybe Wendy's has a little bit to do with it as well. She could be part of the problem. Yes. But anyway, here we are. Here we are. And I just had a big, that's all I'm saying. I need to lose weight. It's that simple. There ain't no ways around it. There's no denying it anymore. I need to lose some weight. How tall I am? I am 5 foot. I'm going to say 5'10". I sometimes I stretch a little bit and I say 5'11", but if we're being real, it's 5'10". I'm 5'10". Okay, and I was 165 pounds, and I watched that video. And I'm like, good grief, what is going on here? So I went and I weighed myself. And yeah, I'm currently 187. I'm 187. Like, that's crazy. I'm under tall. I'm not overweight. I'm under tall. I love it. I kind of agree. If you have a solution, I'm down. But I need to go on like some kind of weight loss journey, and I have not. I'm right at that moment where I know I need to go. It's getting really close. Like, I'm really close to jumping in with 2 feet and going in. I'm like, you know what? We're doing this and we're doing it right. I'm going to lose 20 pounds. But then I haven't pulled the trigger yet, because I know once I pull the trigger, ain't no going back. And then I'm going to miss so many things. Like, I haven't fully committed to actually cutting out the Nutty Bar in the morning. And I haven't fully committed to cutting out Wendy's. It's those 2 things that I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure I can, I don't know. I don't know that we can do that. We really need to be jumping in on this move. I'm going to sit here again and wish I had jumped in him and not. Ah, there it goes. It's going to go without me. I'm sad. Oh. You're 6 foot, 185. Hey, go and trade. See, that's great. I would love to be 180. Like if I could be even 170, like 175 would be my ideal weight. Drink a 6-pack every trading day, not eating, just sit and trade like I'm in the bar. That's too funny. That's a decent, that's an idea for a diet. There is no way you will cut the Nutty Bar. See, Timbo, I feel like you know me. Mention fair value cap. Who was doing that? Oh dear. Rip. Just do jumping checks while you trade and I'll be good. I really should. Like here's the thing, like I've always had a good metabolism, so usually, when you're younger, like I was one where I could eat whatever I wanted. I could eat whatever I wanted and I stayed relatively in shape. And it was just never a problem until I got married. And then, the pounds just started adding on. It started adding up. And wouldn't you know it? Here we are. And now we're pulling back. Well, we are pulling back. Pulling back further. All right, now I definitely don't want to be long. We chilling. All right. Man, look at these big wicks. Look at all these wicks right here. This 320 level is getting bought up. Well, What time do we have? 12:40. Lunchtime. Choppiness. Definitely not the trading, not the kind of trading day that I've been looking, or that I was hoping for. Uh, Ah, man, I should have been buying that 320 level. So, man, I don't know what to do. You request a duck race? You know what? The people want a duck race. The people want a duck race. You know what? The people shall have a duck race. All right, boys. Duck race has begun. Exclamation mark Nutty to be entered. The infamous duck race will happen. I think we're going to do... Let me think. We're going to do the first, second, and third, and we're going to do 75. Actually, we'll do... You know what? We'll do... You guys are awesome. You guys are supporting the channel however you see fit. You know what? I did mean to go... it's too late now. I wanted to do a giveaway. One of these giveaways, I want to do a giveaway to subscriber only mode. So if you're not subscribed currently, you might want to hit that sub button. If you want to enter in the giveaways in the future, I'm probably going to do sub only mode on giveaways. So, and you're probably going to have to be subbed at least, at least a couple days. So hit that sub button, hit that like button, and we'll do the duck race. And everybody, good luck, good luck, good luck on the duck race. You can only enter once, guys. You can only enter into the giveaway, into the duck race one time. So you can't enter more than once. Okay. All right, market. We get a pull back to this 340 range. I might take a stab at this. Hey, Lee Trades. J. Lee Trades, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Kid Poker in the house. How we doing, Kid Poker? Also, this giveaway will be cash. This giveaway will be cash. Cash money. We'll probably do, what do we want to do? Yeah, I'll do $100 for first place, 75 for second, and 50 for third. We can do that. Oh, this market. I am really just not in sync with the market today. I really am not. What time is the duck race starting? Right after the giveaway, or right after, basically in about 6 minutes, probably. 6 to 7 minutes. This is when the duck race will be. Yeah, you got 5 minutes left to enter in the duck race. We'll be picking 15 names. 15 names for the duck race. Yeah, I'm gonna do the duck race. We're gonna do the giveaway, and then I'm gonna probably end stream because I'm just honestly, I haven't traded many accounts today. Because I have been stuck on trading this one account literally all day long, and it is frustrating me. I am like, it's one of those days. I'm not like bad red, but I was like $800 in the red. And then I got it back to $200 in the red. And then it went back to $600 in the red. And then it went to $100 into green. And then it went back to like $100 in red. I have been doing this seesaw trading on one of my accounts, and it's starting to really tick me off. And it's definitely time to walk away. I finally have it green, but I think it's one of them. I can just tell. I can tell when it is time for me to call it a day. It's kind of sad because I should not be thinking. I shouldn't be thinking this way. I know I shouldn't be thinking this way, but I can't help myself, okay? Sometimes my brain has a mind of its own. But I have what? I have one. How many accounts is there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have about 7 or 8 accounts that they're getting really close to that magic number. And for some reason this morning when I got up, like I was like, dude, I'm going to have a great day today, and I'm going to get some of these accounts over the profit threshold. And I had great plans. We were going to do great things, you know. And I don't know, when I feel like that's dangerous as a trader. going into the mind with that kind of mindset, or like starting out the day, I don't know that that's a good thing. I don't really feel like I don't really think it's a good thing, because I get way too overconfident, and then I just get to the point where I'm like, then it's almost like I'm not willing then to settle for anything less. And then that gets me in trouble. You stop trading for the day, Brass Donkey. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think yeah, like I said, I'm going to do it too. Okay, guys, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the duck race. 2 minutes. You don't want to miss the duck race, guys. You don't want to miss it. Any sort of confidence I have is immediately knocked down by the market. Yeah, RM. That is so true. It is so true, and it has been proven time and time again, where it's like, oh, the market's like, oh, you mean you think you got this down pat? Shamakarood, and just absolutely obliterated. We don't want that today. We do not need that in our life right now. We just need a calm day, and I think it's fine. Not the day I was looking for, but it's also not a bad day. All right, guys, 55 seconds. 50 seconds, exclamation mark, Nutty, to be entered. That is your chance to win. All right. I'm so nutty. I am nutty. I've definitely been accused of that many times. Dire Future Trader, yeah, you're good. You're entered. And officially the giveaway, it is over, folks. No use typing. All right, guys, here we go. As the market looks like it's going to make new highs. Fine, you do you, market. We're going to pick us a winner. All right, this is for your chance to be, this is for your, if you get picked here, you will be entered into the duck race. All right, here we go. Polar Boxing as the first name here. Polar Boxing. Good luck, sir. Next one is Jacob Vu. Nicely done, and good luck, sir. Next one, Donovan McNally. Donovan McNally. Good luck. Next one, Trader Bo. Trader Bo. I'm not sure. Congrats and good luck. Next one is Aaron F. Aaron F. Next one is Frozen Dog. Frozen Dog. Congrats. Good luck, sir. Nomadic Trades. Okay, there's... Oh, the market is ripping like a crazy person. Look at that. Oh, my stars. I hate you today, market. I actually hate you. I literally was in a long position on my other account, and I literally just closed it prematurely. Whatever. Whatever, market. I'm not even mad. All right, next winner. Not winner. Next one, Justice. Justice with a chance for the duck race. You love to see it. Okay, here's the next one. Mooniger Nog. I think he just subbed not long ago. Look at that. If you sub, you have a better chance of being entered. Huh. Who would have thought? Okay, here's Magma Clips. Magma Clips. Congrats. Good luck, sir. All right, and we got to eliminate 5 people now. This is just so we can pick 5 more people. There will be a total of 15 people in the duck race. It will be a 3-minute long race. Hey, Eric Yang with a chance. Eric Yang, let's go. All right, next one, Martin Pena, I think. I'm sorry if I almost called you a bad word. Martin Pena. What in the Sam Hill is going on here that I can't copy paste this? All right, there we go. All right, next name is Cycling Grandpa. I love that name. Cycling Grandpa. Let's go. All right, next name is Jen. Jen with a chance. All right, this is the final name, folks. This is the final name. Will you have a chance? Wiki? Okay. Why do you guys have such weird names sometimes? You purposely trying to make me tongue-tied. I'm just going to call you Wiki Gaming. All right? Wiki Gaming. Okay, now it is time. It is time for the duck race. Man, this market, I tell you what, I'm so frustrated right now. It's not even funny. We definitely are doing this duck race and then we're out of here. Okay, guys. All right, here we go. Let me get this right. All right, guys, here's the list. This is who has a chance to win. Again, first place will be $100. Second place will be 50. Second place will be 75. Third place will be 50. All right. So I wish you all very as much luck as possible. Let me hide this payout thing so we can watch this a little cleaner. All right, we got 3 minutes. And you know what I should do? I should go get Cody. Actually, let's buy it. So, I think he might be in nap time. All right, we're going to start it, folks. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Now, the key to the duck race, as you all know, you got to pace yourself. You got to pace yourself. All right, here, Cody wants to watch the duck race. Hang on. Wait, just everybody wait. Now, full discretion, the last time I did a duck race with him, he picked a duck and the pink duck. I'm just saying, if the pink duck doesn't win, he might start crying. Okay, full disclosure. He is going to be cheering for the pink duck. And if the pink duck doesn't win, it could be a problem. Cody, yeah, you want to do duck race? Oh boy!
Red.
Oh, you want the red?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now listen. We have to cheer, okay?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. And we are off. Oh, I got to turn on the sound. Here we go. There you guys go. The duck race is underway. Looks like we got Eric Yang taking an early lead. Looking pretty good. Is that the duck you hope wins, Cody? He wants the red duck to win, guys. Eric Yang, he's picking you. Don't let him down, Eric. All right, Frozen Duck off to a strong start as well. Jen making a move early. Ooh, Frozen Dog making a move. We got, I'm just going to call this guy Knack. But so far, holding up the rear, we got Justice. Yeah. Cycling Grandpa pacing himself. We got Wixie Gaming pacing himself. Ooh, Trader Bo here is making a move. This might be a fatal flaw. This could be a too early. You have to pace yourself, guys. And here comes Magma Clips. Does he have the stamina, though? Here comes Justice making his move. Eric Yang has dropped to the middle of the pack, but he might be... Yeah, you like the purple duck too? Yeah. Okay, here goes Trader Bo taking the lead. Justice is making a move. Now Polar Boxing is also very strong. Now here comes Wixie Gaming. Wixie Gaming looking strong. We're trying to make a move. We got a minute and 20 seconds left. Now, once we get to 30 seconds, that's when it counts. Eric Yang right in the middle of the pack. That might be where you want to be. Magma Clips trying to make a push to the front. We got first, second, and third right here. Polar Boxing, Wixie Gaming, Magma Clips. And here comes Eric Yang. The red duck is making its move. Here comes Justice. Here comes Nomadic Trades. Neck and neck, they're putting on the speed. Here comes Nomadic Trades. Can he hold up? We got 45 seconds left to go. Here comes Jen. Cycling Grandpa is trying to make a move. And just like that, Nomadic Trades ran out of steam, ran out of gas, and he is quickly falling back. Magma Clips right now is looking pretty strong. Here comes Knack. Pink Duck is on its way, trying to make a move. We got 20 seconds, folks. This is where it counts. Here comes Cycling Grandpa. Cycling Grandpa is making a move. Jacob Vu. Oh, here comes Eric Yang out of nowhere. Look out, Eric Yang, for the win. He's putting on the speed, and Eric wins. Yay! Let's go. Give me 5, Cody. The red duck won.
Yeah.
Say, let's go.
Let's go.
That was not rigged. I promise it was not rigged. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I promise we did not rig that race. Oh, give me 5, Cody. You picked the red duck and it won. Maybe you get a sucker. Do you want some candy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Green. There. All right, bud. Tell them bye. Tell everybody bye.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, thanks for the duck race.
It's a duck race.
Sorry, Bob. Oh, man, that was funny. Oh, that was pretty epic. All right, we got to see the photo finish here, guys. So, it looks like we got Eric Yang in first place for $100. Congratulations, Eric Yang. Let's go. And then we have Justice coming in second for $75. And we got Nomadic Trades coming in third for $50. Congratulations. And everyone else, I'm sorry you didn't win, but I hope you had fun. That was pretty epic. Eric Yang came out of nowhere. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, let me paste the instructions in the chat. But man, look at this market. Ay. I definitely need to let's get these guys their money. This market. All right, there's my email, guys, for you that for the 3 that won. Send me an email, and if you want to send a screenshot of your YouTube page to verify you, or I can verify you through sending you a code. Either way works for me. And then I will send that money. Hopefully you guys have PayPal. Then I will send you the money right away. Congrats, everyone. And that was awesome. Guys, I got an email from the Amish Mafia. Need to be careful with rigged allegations. Exactly. I'm glad that email came through. Oh, man, that was too good. That was too good. That was pretty funny that he... Cody literally picked out... Usually, the thing that's funny is usually he picks the pink duck. And today he picked the red duck to win. And the red duck won. Oh, I love to see it. Hey, take care, Angel. The duck races are undefeated. It was rigged. It did kind of seem that way, but I promise it wasn't. Oh, man, that was too good. Now we can just make some actual trades and make money. That'd be great. Har har. Oh, what a day. Sharoos. This is why you pay for internet. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, Justice in the house. Let's go. All right, hang on. Okay, Justice was in second place. All right. All right, first place and third place, send me that email and I will get you paid. Yeah, another bull flag coming. Yeah, I could be. Honestly, the reason this is upsetting because this kind of trade, like this kind of price action, usually would be really good for me. But today, I've just not. It's just been one of those days. I mean, I shouldn't. It's not a terrible day, but I should be up way more money than I am. Hey, Eric Yang, let's go. Ay, ay, ay. I definitely need to.
Order filled.
Let's get these guys their money. All right, there's my email, guys, for you that for the 3 that won.
Target filled.
Sorry, you guys are hearing my hearing my echoes. Why is this playing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, second time winning. I didn't even realize that. Hey. Do I have Cash App? Sorry, guys. I'm just getting all this sent out. I'm still waiting for nomadic trades. Nomadic trades, are you in the house? Are there any problems with the flipping rule, or am I fine to still do 20% trading days? I mean, Brandon, yeah, as far as I know, you can still flip 2 days out of the 10. You sent an email? Okay. Yeah, double check if make sure the address, everything was correct, because I did not get one from you. That would mean I'm set for your first payout. Let's go, Brandon. That's awesome. Did I get my payout approved? Nope. I have not, Trading Jazz. I'm just breathing and relaxing over here. Just breathing and relaxing. Shoot. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, where's nomadic trades? Email sent. I still don't have. Let's go, Eric. Hey, good luck. Did you get the payment approved? Okay, no, I did not. Breaking down, calling. Email sent from Alderman account. That is so weird. Why would I not get that email? Um. Hey, Justice. Justice, I can send it to Cash App. That's fine. I just need your information. If you, either one, I guess let me know which one you want. Why would I not be getting your email, Nomadic Trades? Let me check the spam. Nope. Everything's good. I'm looking at the junk folder, looking at the spam folder. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see any email regarding that. So, hey, you had a great day, PA Monty. That's awesome. Yeah, my day wasn't bad. I want to, my day definitely wasn't like a bad day, but I just didn't have a really great day. Like I don't know why I thought that I should have a great day, but I guess I was kind of thinking, I don't know. My expectations were not met, but I shouldn't be disappointed. I've only traded four total. Four of my accounts have been traded. That's it. But, you know, the day's still young. All right. Okay. Justice, I got your email and money will be on its way. Make sure I got the right amount. Justice, you get $75. Okay, Nomadic Trades. First was from a .net account. Second was from a Gmail account. What the world? Why would I not be getting that? Let me... Nomadic Trades. I'm going to put my email in the description again. Just double check that you have the correct email. nuttybar1983@gmail.com. Make sure that that's the right, that you're sending it to that email for sure. Oh, Jeremy, you're up 909 on 2 accounts. Let's go. Nicely done. Nice, Shockwave. Nice. Oh, man, I should pull the trigger on this thing. Okay, if I get filled here, I'm going to be in. If I don't, then I guess I'm in. I did the old one more trade thing, and it might bite me. I'm going to be sad if this trade loses now. But I mean, I like it's there. It's my setup. I got to take it. That matches what I use both times. I am so confused. Why would it not work for you? What other option do we have here? What other options, Nomadic? How else could we... Do you have a Discord? Not a Discord, but do you have a user? Like, can I PM or DM you? Or actually, do you have Twitter? Nomadic Trades, do you have Twitter? Yeah, I can email him, but I wasn't sure if he wants to share his email in chat. Come on, I really need this thing to pop right now. But if you have Twitter, you could send me a DM in Twitter. That would work. Come on, rip this thing. Let's go. Okay, we got our first target filled. Now, I'm not going to let this... Come on, market. Really? Why are you being so crazy now? All right. Okay, Discord. Okay, send me... Oh, dear. How do I do this? This market is really got my attention. It's definitely time to not keep trading this trash price action. I'm trading micros. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, right here's still a decent opportunity to go long, but not anymore. I just don't like... I want to get out. All right, Nomadic Trades. We're going to figure something out. We're going to figure it out. Unless Nomadic Trades, if you're okay with sharing your email in the chat, then I'll email you. Then you can respond to me. Let me refresh my email again just to make sure I didn't get it. I have not gotten... It's so weird. I am looking at my junk email, my spam, and I'm looking everywhere. No email of any sorts. Flojo has an idea. Send me the money and I'll pass it on to him. Oh, that's funny. If I requested a payout this cycle, Samuel, yes, I did. I requested a payout on the 1st. And I am still breathing and relaxing. Still breathing and relaxing. We have not been approved. He'll pass it on for a small fee of $50. Okay, how can I do this? So let me... Look at that. It stops me out. Whatever, market. I don't even care. All right, how are we going to do this, Matic trades? And you don't have Twitter. What other form? Send me a friend. Oh, geez, how do I know it's you though? Dang it. You could just send me... Oh, yeah, if you're okay with sharing your email account, sharing your email address, just posted it in chat. I can delete it right after, and then I'll email it. I'll email you, and then you can respond. I think that might be the best. Yeah, I assume he doesn't have Instagram either. Of course it's going to go higher now. It shook me out. Now it's going to go. See above messages from me. Can we try the code verification? But I mean, the code verification doesn't do any good if I need to be able to email you in order to get that. That's the thing. I have a 25K account. I know I need to complete 10 days trading to get a payout. Today I made a profit of 40. On my feed, does this count as a valid trading day? Yes, it does. It does. I tried to post 2 messages with my... Okay, leave the @ symbol or leave the .com. Don't put the .com into it because it will filter it out. Yeah, just break it up and then it'll be fine. Nomadic trade. Sorry. Yeah, if you put in .com anything, it'll automatically filter it out. Let me... Hopefully that will go through. It should... That should go through. Just break up your email so it doesn't show the .com. Then we should hopefully be good. Get this taken care of. Is it still not showing? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Nomads at, yeah, I'm reading it loud and clear. I'm reading it loud and clear. Wait, I think I have your email here. Okay, I sent you a test email. Let's see if it, hopefully you get it. Okay, perfect. Nomadic trades, hopefully you get this. Hopefully you got it. And then we can you think I think I was in one of your races before. So weird. Why would that email not go through? Yeah, I literally have an email from you from the past and that I don't know, man. I wonder. All right, it looks like we got it resolved. Whew, that was a little bit painful. Yeah, it's so weird, Congo. I checked literally everything. I have no idea what's happening. You missed the race, Red Poker? Oh, you missed it. You got to rewind. You got to watch the race. It was epic. Definitely not rigged. Definitely not rigged. Yeah, this is more work than my trading session all day. It's just so weird. I don't get it. Did you get my email, Nomadic? Can I prove it's not rigged? I'm not sure. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. All right, we got that finally. Nope, you're good. See, now when you replied to me, no problem. I got it. It's totally rigged if I'm not choosing the red duck. I love it. I love it, Black Coffee. It was too good. Too good, man. Hmm. Next time I should have a duck race only for people more than 1 year subbed and name the starting with Q. QQ. That's funny. Actually, I want to do a duck race. Next time, the duck races are probably going to be subscriber only. We're going to put it in subscriber only mode, and you're going to have to be subbed at least for a week. So, Rad Poker, that was rough. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. And yeah, I mean it wasn't a bad day today, but it definitely wasn't a great day either. Just not, I don't know. Got a lot of choppy price action today, and literally I've been having a war with one of my accounts, and I'm not quite done yet. How do you trade? Show the line from your candle next to the opening and close the trade. Just saw. Oh, anonymous draft. That is the chart trader from Affordable Indicators. That does that. John is gonna go eat duck tomorrow night. Rip. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care. And God bless. Affordable Indicators needs a new name. That is true. All right, everybody. See ya.